Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also... Dembele! And the ball's come out! Oh, he's found him, that's a pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Dembele did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. And out to safety. Rabiot. Gets up to head it! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hernandez. Rabiot. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mbappe really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Hernandez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Chip through. And that's got paid to a promising move. Good clearance and very necessary. And here's Dembele. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hernandez gets it back. And it's Rabiot. Goes long. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, real danger here! Massive lead! Rabiot. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they could break here. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Needed a better pass there. Mbappe gets away from his opponent. And that has been clubbed away. Right through the middle. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to dink it in. Plays a clever pass. Dembele. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
First 45 minutes are up. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. They've got a corner here. So it's going to be another corner. Goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hernandez. Mbappe. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. And it's got through. He's got away. Dembele. Dembele. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Dembele has a hit! No mistake! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looks to thread it through. Gets good distance on it. Referee's given a throw. Well, that's where he wants it. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Timely intervention.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
That's a throw. France are leaving mid. France have a free kick. He's pinged one through here. Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well...
He's had a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Has got rid of that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Cuts it out. It's a decent ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
France can make their change now with a break in play. This an opportunity to pull level. France's free kick then. He's trying the shot. That was travelling. Mbappe. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Away from immediate danger.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He's gone for it! Same again, same outcome.
France really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Now can he fit shapes to shoot? He scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
All square again into the dying minutes. Mbappe. And the finish! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cleared without complication. Mbappe! The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France can always take more positives from him.
So it's away we go then. Mbappe. That's a good ball to find him. Rabiot. Mbappe. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe. It's flagged offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe, real chance! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted.
He's gone for it! And in it goes! With the match still in its infancy, they are easing away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
France get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Dembele. Get that clear. Rabiot. Had always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Played towards the front men. Rabiot. Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Hoists it forward. And the weighted pass floated through. Rabiot gets it back. Shoots! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. Dembele. Corner. Trying to get there. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Rabiot. It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe battles to win it back. Mbappe. Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Mbappe. And they've been caught. Shot at goal! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Now it's Rabiot. He's got away. Mbappe gets into some space. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's nice. That's a throw. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Here it comes. In with the challenge. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And the referee brings the first half to a close. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
France 3-0 up at the break. precisely as they would have dreamt it. There's the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! And a second time! Hoists it forward, and it's got through. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Rabiot. Forward it goes.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Rabiot. Quick ball forward. And it's been taken straight back. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gets it back. And here's Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's a long ball. And that's offside. Yes, it is. Forward. What does he try from here?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Conte. He's got through. Cut out in the... Has a hit! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he's clearly not the only one who can't believe he didn't put it away. I think he's going to take some ribbon for that.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cuts it out. Hernandez. Look at the defender bombing forward. Well read, he sorted that out. It is a corner. And they have themselves another corner. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Truly, this is a remarkable stadium, the Allianz Arena, a symbol of cutting-edge technology and architectural perfection. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience,
Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
he's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Up to meet it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
You can get that clear. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There will be a throw-in. This could spell danger. It's good distance on it. It's a throw. Danger averted for now. And it's Rabiot. Just brushed off the ball there. Dembele. Mbappe. He's left his man. Rabiot. Dembele. Chance to shoot. Rabiot very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Dembele. Oh, real danger here. Cleared away. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, it's Dembele. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Gets it back. Oh, good take in a good area. Chooses to go back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez. Over to the left. Dembele. Big chance! Goal! Dembele provides an outlet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Hernandez. Rabiot. Now it's Dembele. Mbappe. And the ball's come out! Forward it goes. Mbappe with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And the half-time whistle goes. So another team has broken through. That's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
It's a good foot in there. Hernandez. Rabiot. Cut out in the nick of time. And he's there to hoof it away. That's not going to make it.
France really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
And it's Dembele. Gets away from his opponent. Well positioned to make that interception.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe. Chance to shoot. He's gone for it! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Dembele. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
No, no way through there. He's pinged one through here. Gets into some space. It is a corner. Towering header! In it goes! And this is getting better and better. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted.
France have a free kick.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Hernandez. Finds himself eased off the ball. Going through. Ball through needs to be good here. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And that has been cleared. Ball's out on the left now. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Clearance and very necessary. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Played into space out wide. Mbappe. It's broken loose. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
France don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride
and they've been caught out here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. A really good feat from him. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Hernandez. No question, that's a foul. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's played forward. It's got through to him. Goes for goal! And with that, the final whistle. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little.
So it's down to business here. And that's been levered clear. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out. Ball's out on the left now. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Dembele. Get a throw in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mbappe. Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Rabiot. Dembele. Lovely bit of skill there. Rabiot gets into the right position to intercept. Oh, really good feet from him. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. They've managed to get it away. He's through. He's in! He's had a shot! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Done very well to intervene. Well played, he saw that coming. Rabiot. Mbappe. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's had that put on a plate. Nicely controlled. Now it's Rabiot. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's Rabiot. Oh, tries a shot! Looking to hit the front line. Gets away from his opponent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to clear it. And out to safety. Gets it back. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Dembele with a delicate ball. France get it back again. Rabiot.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rabiot. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dembele. Gets wrestled off the ball. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. Dembele. Rabiot. It's Rabiot! Rabiot can get it clear. Forward it goes. The first 45 minutes are up. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Real chance!
Well, once he went with the shimmy, it looked like a gimme. How frustrating.
France awarded another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe spreads it towards the left. Mbappe! Rabiot can hoist it clear. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Rabiot. Help's available out wide. Mbappe! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France presented with a golden opportunity here, dealing with the pressure. And he's kept it out. He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And that's been levered clear. Defence has got rid of that. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Shot goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goalkeeper's ball. Goes for goal! Oh, taken with
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. France get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Conte. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's a decent ball. Crunching tackle. Caught offside that time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Conte. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Cleared without complication. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Good ball. He's left his man. A really good feat. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Conte. Oh, he's in! Has a goal! It's good distance on it. Danger averted for now. Timely intervention. That's gone a long way up and away. And that has been clubbed away. Hernandez.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Oh, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. That'll be a throw-in. And that's it. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
France really were sleepwalking.
Got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. cuts it out, head towards the front then. Dembele. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone direct. Rabiot gets it back. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. That's a decent ball. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. France's free kick then. He's having a go.
Oh, good stop, it had to be.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Away from immediate danger. Dembele. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the through ball is intercepted. Mbappe. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's played forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rabiot. It's a promising ball. Hits one! Goal! France!
France are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Mbappe! Big chance! No mistake! France are back on level terms. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
France had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Decent looking ball. Oh, he's found him, it shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Rabiot. Hernandez. Ball's gone out of play. Hernandez. Mbappe! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real.
Mbappe!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
It's Dembele. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, is it? He's gone for it! In it goes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dembele goes looking to the keeper and tries something new. We hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think...
Mbappe! He has done it! The second half sparked straight into life. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Has gone out. Hernandez. And here's Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Shapes to shoot! That's been levered clear. Now it's Rabiot. Cleared without complication. Dembele. Timely intervention. Gone a long way up and away. France cannot keep hold of the ball. Dembele. Good clearance and very necessary. And play for a throw. Hernandez. Mbappe. What a... and the shot! It's in!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
He gets past his man. It's a great ball. And it's a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's got through. And he's onside. He's tried one. Rabiot gets good distance on it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Going through. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dembele, it's Dembele!
A great save, real class.
Dembele simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Rabiot.
France showing a...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Tries lifting it over. Knocks it away.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it high. Going for goal! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Mbappe with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
France take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now. But this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Nicely controlled.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hernandez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Forward it goes. And that's it. France are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. We are in this super stadium for a super club, truly one of the iconic buildings of 21st century sport, the Allianz Arena. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, they'll still be like...
Dembele! Marvellous goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
I doubt very much that this was in the...
And the shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see...
No question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, that's a fine save!
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Hernandez cuts it out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shot goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Loose ball, who's going to get that? France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Mbappe. Dembele. Mbappe. He's found his man. Gets away from his opponents. Has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Rabiot. Rabiot goes up and over. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. And help's available out wide. Mbappe! And the ball, oh, that is asking for trouble. Dembele gets it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rabiot. And here's Dembele.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Hernandez. He goes long. Gets good distance on it. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's through the middle. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Here it is now, surely! He's on his way. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mbappe! Defence has got rid of that. There's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
There's a long ball. Goalkeeper's ball.
France clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Mbappe. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Dembele. It's on a plate. Mbappe. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mbappe. It is a corner. Changes here from both sides, in fact. Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Forward it goes. Conte. He's in, surely. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now surely. Mbappe. Referee has just said play on. Hoists it forward. Little accusatory... Oh, terrible pass. Mbappe. Lovely feet. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Just brushed off the ball there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to...
He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hernandez. Played into space out wide. Mbappe. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got the ball, he's got real chance! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Question that this is one of the most striking structures in all of sport, the Allianz Arena. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rabiot. Mbappe. And the ball's come out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rabiot. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dembele. Has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. A chance to play it in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Dembele. Mbappe! Goal! France! And France are in front. Jim, your thoughts?
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way. He certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
France get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And that has been clubbed away. Just brushed off the ball there. He's through the middle. Just the goalkeeper's a bit. Big chance! Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
France grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe. France have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Mbappe. He's left his man. Good ball, it's found its top. Chance! Yes! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets good distance on it. France in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Forward it goes. Mbappe, and the finish! It goes to show he is human after all.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Rabiot. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe. Going through.
Mbappe really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Mbappe! Mbappe! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Out of play for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great run on the overlap here. Dembele is onto it and can take it up. That's not going to make it. goes for half-time.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. Gets it back. Crunching tackle. Has he picked him out? Gets into some space. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Fired deep towards the back post. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. And France can counter now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Rabiot. Mbappe! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and...
Mbappe!
He steered it beyond the post.
And they've been caught out here. He's on his way. And the shot! It's in! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
France playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Hoists it forward. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. He's made sure that won't get through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
France seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Hernandez.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Conte. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, some tackle that. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Could move up a gear here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hernandez. There's the through ball. Mbappe. Mbappe has a hit! He's going after it. And he heaves it forward. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now the counter. Forward it goes. Good ball. Mbappe. He's got away. Keeper's ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Just brushed off the ball there. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Has he found his man? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the wing. And here's the chance to counter. Pinged one through here. Room for a shot. Time added on will be 2 minutes. A heavy challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the referee brings it to a close. France had no answer. Second best in every department. Correspondingly well beaten. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
There's the whistle. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Now it's Rabiot. He's got through. Hits one! And it's a goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And here's Dembele. Dembele proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Hernandez. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Well read, he sorted that out. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rabiot. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And here's Dembele.
And the weighted pass. It's Dembele.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Out to the right. Forward it goes. Rabiot. Plays a clever pass. He's found his man. Hernandez cuts it out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets it back. And the counter-attack is on for France. Mbappe. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Now a chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out in the nick of time, and he's there to hoof it away. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. France with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. This could fall anywhere. Receives it from behind. It's a brilliant interception. Rabiot. Mbappe. Has he picked him out? That intervention was very necessary. Now it's Dembele. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hernandez drives it forward. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed Mbappe! It's anyone's ball. He's got it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a loose ball. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Dembele. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. Mbappe! Plenty waiting in the middle. Rabiot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Oh, has a hit! And the defence can get it clear. Played into the middle. Tries one! And again the keeper stands strong.
Rabiot clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
France given another corner. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Timely intervention. Ball's gone out of play. He's got options out wide. Mbappe. Hefty. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to level it up. He was just never going to miss.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great
shapes to shoot! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather.
There's the shot! They've scored! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but...
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Forward it goes. And it's played forward. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Forward it goes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mbappe, he could be in here. Cleared without complication. How about has a pop! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. France go into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Mbappe. That's gone a long way up and away.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Hoists it forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Conte. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Your reflections then, Jim?
France really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait. There's a pop! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Hernandez. Tries to get it forward quickly. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to dink it in. Hernandez. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. Knocks it away. Hernandez drives it forward. Goes long. Chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. You had a lot of people worried then.
Mbappe. Forward it goes. Rabiot. It's loose. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Out for a throw. Mbappe. Hernandez cuts it out. Rabiot. He's got it and he's got time. Away from immediate danger. France, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rabiot hoists it forward and helps available out wide, going through, and he's cut it out. Rabiot, and it's played forward. Mbappe. Oh, real danger! Shoots! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Played back in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rabiot. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Looking to break out here. Mbappe. And a shot! Oh, nearly. Rabiot. He's got away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. It's a decent ball. He's had a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Timely intervention. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
The action has already resumed here.
France need to get the balance right.
Dembele has got himself a free kick. What a ball this has turned out to be. Has a goal! It's broken loose. He scores!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Cleared away. Rabiot. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's there to receive it.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And France can counter now. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Has a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dembele. Now a chance to break. Here's the through ball. Could be a chance here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Header! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Conte. He's picked him out. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Needed a better pass there. And it's Dembele. And he's on his way! Managed to get it away. Hernandez gets it back, dashing forward at pace. Mbappe. Cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
A real chance to break. Mbappe.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ed.
That's a promising ball. And they've been caught out here.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a pop! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mbappe. Big chance! Well, that is rather wayward. There's a long ball. How about a shot? Oh, hits one! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
And that has been cleared. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Yeah, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Dembele. France have a free kick. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And time is up. France did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's got options out wide. Mbappe. Oh, he's broken through. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. Rabiot. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. With a delicate ball. Has a goal! Mbappe. And the weighted pass.
France have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Timely intervention. And that has been clubbed away. He came in hard, very hard. Rabiot. Hernandez plays it forward. And it's Dembele. He's through. Mbappe. Hoists it forward. Mbappe provides an outlet. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mbappe. He's away. Big goes for goal! Goal! France! And France are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Rabiot. That's gone a long way up and away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mbappe, and the finish!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mbappe looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot tries to get it forward quickly. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. France are in control here on the brink of half-time. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Throw it. Mbappe. Well read, he sorted that out. Breaks on here. Look forward. What does he try from here? Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
France head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here. France carrying a 1-goal lead. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hernandez, and it's played forward, and it's Rabiot. And it's played forward, he's played him through. Cut out in the nick of time. France have a free kick. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Rabiot. Hernandez hits that long. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mbappe. Oh, he's found him in space. France get it back again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Conte. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Here's the through ball. Mbappe, he's onside. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Intervention was very necessary. And the defence can get it clear.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Turns and goes back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Let down by a lack of accuracy.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. Oh, real danger here. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
France are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
France looking to pull clear here. France's free kick then. And he's going to... Oh, off the bar! Can he find a finish now?
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Time for a change in personnel. It's going to be a double change then. He's had a goal! He's scored! They have stolen level at the last! into the dying minutes. Managed to get it away. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Mbappe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. France succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
As results go, this will do. Maintaining the lead was always a fragile position, so even though they'll be disappointed at conceding a leveller, they have to be happy with what they've got.
So that's it from us. Well, we're on the way. Rabiot. And the finish! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Well played, he saw that coming. Looking to break out here. Hit long and direct. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Good ball. He's gone for it! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, a breakthrough already. Forward it goes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's wrestled off the ball. Defender's on the back foot. It's got through to him. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! France are back on level terms.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's the chance to counter. Good ball. Chance. Room for a shot. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a fabulous position. Has a pop! Rabiot. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rabiot. Chance to break. This is gone, that's a foul. Rabiot. That's gone a long way up and away. Hernandez tries running with the ball at his feet. He's still going. Where to next? Into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Decent hit from there. Hernandez. Rabiot. And France can counter now. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. And he's there to hoof it away. Rabiot. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mbappe, who has made his impact already. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele beats the offside. Real chance! They've scored!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
There's a long ball, played into space out wide. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
There's the whistle for half-time.
France are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
France broadly in charge, but the contact... Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Us needed to be better than that, and he knows it. A real chance to break. Mbappe, Rabiot, Mbappe, hits one! This could fall anywhere! France with another chance from a corner. Rabiot hoists it forward. He's through. Gets into some space. Fired deep towards the back post. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, what's he done? He's got away. Striding, he's had a go! France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And out to safety. Gets it back. Ball's gone out of play. Lobs it in gently. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through, and it's got through. Kante drives it forward. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looks to clip it forward. And the ball's come out! And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Digne. And it's played forward. And it's Kante. Kante goes for goal! The defence can get it clear. Kante. He's in! Is there any support? He might not need it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
France are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
And that's been won straight back. Kante plays it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the ball is out of play. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. This could spell danger. Hernandez can hoist it clear. Hernandez. Get a throw in. But he's there to clear it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home. They were organised and determined, and they can surprise again if that standard is maintained.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. So we're up and running. And he's cut it out. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Hit long and direct. Oh, terrible pass. Tries to get it clear. Through to the goalkeeper. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. It's a loose ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe goes for goal, and the ball's come out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Here it comes. Rabiot, he's left his man. Hits one! Out to the right. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Mbappe tries a shot! Goal! France! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And out to safety. Mbappe. And they've been caught out here. Hernandez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Rabiot. Cuts it out. Gets away from his opponents. Has a hit! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back.
Shoots! He scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and...
Chance! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mbappe, he's picked him out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe. Hernandez. France have it back and they can go again. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot, chance to break. He's got away. Driving on, a real charge here.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And it's played forward. 2 minutes to be added on. Dembele! Straight at the feet. We hit half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's been given away. Hits one! It's anyone's ball. Gets good distance on it. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's gone out of play. Rabiot. In with the challenge. Dembele. Mbappe. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hernandez.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Mbappe taking charge of the dead ball. France with the chance now to pull one back. Great reaction! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And the weighted pass, and it's got through. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward, looking for space out wide. It's a goal kick. Plays it out to the flank. That's a good ball to find him. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mbappe. Corner given. Up for a header! Dembele with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
What a ball this has turned out to be. It's gone a long way up and away. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's Dembele. And now they can launch a counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Look at the defender bombing forward. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Conte. Decent looking ball. And That'll go straight through to the keeper. It's a throw-in. Mbappe. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's through the middle. It's a great ball. That intervention was very necessary. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gets the better of his man. And he has been fouled there. Conte. And time is up. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't take it.
So it's away we go then. Has gone out. Rabiot. Hernandez has come steaming up from the back for this. And he's there to cut it out. Rabiot. Rabiot drives it forward. Rabiot. Hernandez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rabiot. He's left his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away. Mbappe! That's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. He's got options out wide. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Mbappe. Rabiot. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. He's found his man. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rabiot. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Hernandez.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Danger averted for now. Dembele. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Hernandez. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal! France! There is the breakthrough! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
France get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mbappe. Rabiot has a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hernandez. He's away! Mbappe has a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Hernandez. Now it's Rabiot. Mbappe. Rabiot. Ball's gone out of play. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
France seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Cuts it out. Mbappe. And now they can launch a counter. And the weighted pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's played him through. Mbappe! Mbappe! Going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mbappe really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Just brushed off the ball there. Rabiot. We hit half-time.
So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're already back underway here.
France don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Hernandez. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rabiot. Rabiot provides an outlet. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. They've
Played it short.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Clears it out of harm's way. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, good interception. Defending was strong and firm. He's through.
Mbappe, he gets past his man.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Mbappe.
Caught offside that time. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Mbappe going through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a promise. Has a goal! In it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
France get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Into the channel.
Mbappe
Hoists it forward. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Mbappe, Dembele.
Well, he's made sure that won't get through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Surely a foul. Free kick. Chooses to go back. And France can counter now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Mbappe.
That'll be a throw. Oh, real danger here. Gets the better of his man. Too much distance on that. And he's straight offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that's it. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. As we look back on the game then, Jim.
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Rabiot. Oh, he's in! He's got it, and he's got time! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Forward it goes. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Rabiot. And the through ball is intercepted. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hernandez gets it away. And it's got through. Rabiot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Hernandez simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Cuts it out. Rabiot. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's Dembele. Dembele gets away from his big chance! Goal! France! And France are in front! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Plays a clever pass. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, it's Dembele. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's got through. Oh, it's Dembele. Hits one! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Hernandez. Has a hit! And in again! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back. Mbappe did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Hernandez. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets it back. Rabiot. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Dembele decides to play it back. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Dembele. Mbappe. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Here it comes. Well positioned to make that interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe battles to win it back. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Could move up a gear here. Rabiot with a delicate ball. He's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Defence can get it clear. Played back in. Tries to locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And help's available out wide. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Plays it out to the wing, back into the middle. Gets good distance on it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France just had to make the ball stick, but...
Hits one! Good clearance and very necessary. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Lobs it in gently.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has gone out. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Deftly done.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gone back to the keeper. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch...
And the shot! It's anyone's ball. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's Conte. It is now or never. Time is against them.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looks to clip it forward. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Dinks one in. Keeper's ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. But chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? So it's down to business here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rabiot. Mbappe tries to get it forward quickly. Rabiot. Mbappe. Rabiot. France have a free kick. Mbappe. Has he picked him out? Dembele. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Rabiot. That's a decent ball. Mbappe! That is simply superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, it's well read. And here's Rabiot. In with the challenge. Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Rabiot. That's offside. Yes, it is. Forward it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's got options out wide. And that has been cleared. France get it back again. Rabiot. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Has gone out. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. And it's Rabiot. Mbappe, already of course on the score sheet. Back to the keeper and try something new. Assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a loose ball. Rabiot. He has it out wide now. And that's been levered clear. Rabiot plays it forward. He's left his man. Mbappe. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Floats one over. Well played, he saw that coming. And out to safety. He's played him through. Rabiot. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. No way through there. He's found his man. Going through. Mbappe. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! And surely this time! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hernandez. Rabiot. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. That's going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
France having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. And that has put paid to that. Cleared without complication. Hoists it forward. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Hernandez. It's come through. It's on a plate. Hits one. He can pounce on that. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Hernandez. Rabiot. Oh, he's found him in space. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Hernandez. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lobs it in gently. Nice little flick. Clears it out of harm's way. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Looks to thread it through. Going for goal! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. He's got away. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Conte. A heavy challenge. He gets past his man. Breaks on here. Gets away from his opponent. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it clear. Digne has been found. Defence has got rid of that. It'll be a throw-in. Conte. Digne. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cuts it out. Digne. Back into the middle. Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Out to the right. And it's got through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And help's available out wide. Dembele, nicely controlled. And he's there to hoof it away. Ball's out on the left now. And he just whacks it away. It's broken loose. And that will be the final act. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
But before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So it's down to business here. Dembele. And that's been won straight back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Gets the better of his man. Room for a shot. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. With a delicate ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's put paid to a promising move. He's found his man. Rabiot with the slide tackle there. Has a goal! Forward it goes. And it's been given away. He gets past his man. Mbappe! Only partially clear. Mbappe. Mbappe did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Good ball. Mbappe! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mbappe. And he's there to hoof it away. Gets it back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's played him through. Mbappe going through. A really good feat from him. Dembele. He's gone for it! Goal! France! First blood drawn. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. And the finish!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There's a long ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mbappe. Now hits one! And the finish! It's in! France are back on level terms. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
France grab the equaliser. Hits one! Caught offside that time. And here's Rabiot. And he's there to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? And here's Dembele. Rabiot.
Rabiot,
looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Rabiot plays it forward.
That's good defending, very good defending. You can get that clear. And it's Rabiot.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Mbappe.
And he heaves it forward.
The half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Hernandez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hernandez. Rabiot. Mbappe. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. And now they can launch a counter. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And he's straight offside. Hernandez. Out for a throw. Played in with accuracy. Cuts it out. It's a loose ball. He's there to receive, goes for goal! And that has been cleared. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Managed to get it away. He's got away. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
On the right now, what's on? This was gone, presumably for offside. And through to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Coached through there. Deftly done. Mbappe.
clearance and very necessary.
Hernandez goes looking.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Mbappe. Dembele. It's Dembele!
This could fall, and they've been caught out here.
Dembele. Dembele!
Trying to get there. And the follow-up. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Hernandez.
He's got himself a free kick.
Dembele.
It's gone a long way up and away. And out to safety.
And here's Dembele.
Oh, that's neat.
And it's Dembele.
That's a good ball to find him.
Cleared without complication. Conte.
It is now or never. Time is against them. He chance! Well, the ball's come loose. And he just whacks it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Dembele! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
France goes for goal! And there goes the final whistle. France just couldn't get it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence looked well down, and they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.